Hey everyone, how's it going? Hope everyone is having a good evening so far tonight. I'm going to be getting this started in just a minute, but I'm gonna get myself a drink first. So if you guys want to get yourself something real quick, go ahead, and we'll be starting in about another minute or two. Alright, let's jump into it. So when we last left off in the game, we had recently finished up with the boss fight. Oh, what's this? Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I don't really show it right now because I don't have the screen up, but I was just saying that the game was quit unexpectedly again. I didn't even think we had, but apparently I'd quit it unexpectedly. Oh well. I'm assuming the game will be right where we left it. I think we had just beaten one of the boss fights. Yeah, that's right. We had done the boss that was in here, King's Realm Ruins. And we were getting ready to go to the manor now, because apparently we have something there. Although, in between episodes, I did remember that we had recently fought another one of those death guys. The guy in the boat. kind of like Karen from the mythology. So I think we can go back here, and we might be able to get a new item. I don't know exactly what this guy's going to give us. But we got some things from him last time, and he probably has something new for us. Right, just the one. Hopefully it's enough. Softly. Oh!
Feed me more.
Maybe that doesn't count. Oh no, we do get something. Bestial Vitality. So I'm guessing that's an Ash of War. Or I thought it would be anyway. Huh. Well, it might be under something else. I'll have to go have a look around, I guess. Let me take a look around this and just see if there's anything else that sticks out to me that we might want to use on some kind of weapon. Affinities and skills and armament. Yeah, but what? Oh, there we go. Now we get a description of it. I sort of like the ones that give us a little bit of a bonus. I don't know if we have one or not. Well, we have one on the weapon we have, but I don't know if there's something we can replace it with. I think it might be the best thing we have for that, actually. The gravity one sounded pretty cool. I think this is the one we have, the Golden Vow. And attack and... oh, attack power and defense boost. I didn't know it was for defense as well. Well, okay, that's definitely good to know. At some point I have to figure out... I don't think you guys see it, but sometimes I get these little Discord notifications pop around the screen. It's a little distracting from time to time. I don't know why Discord insists on doing that. Still didn't figure out what that thing was for. Let me quick go in here and see if there's anywhere else I could find where that item might have gone to. Was it a talisman? I don't see it. Well, he gave us something. Something that I probably will never use because I can't even find the damn thing. Alright, well, let's move on from here. I wonder if we're better equipped to do this area right now. Oh, it's raining here. Probably shouldn't fight that guy. I wonder if we get his weapon, though. Look how big that is. Would we actually be able to wield that? Probably not. Maybe get a shrunken down version of it. Because remember, several streams ago, we came over here to try to fight... well, not really fight, but I was exploring around, but there were enemies who did fight me. And I think they got the better of me. I wonder if we could actually fight them now. Oh, yeah, there's one around here. I see people died, apparently. What's these little guys? They're actually not that tough now. Yeah, we fought them in the Liurnia area. They give you a ton of XP, unless that's also an outlier. I found out that there's apparently enemies who give you more XP than others. And supposedly, if you look closely enough from their front, they have glowing eyes. It's hard to tell on these guys because how small they are. But I think that's why some of the enemies, like the giant trolls, I think that's why they gave us a ton of XP sometimes, and other times it wasn't as much. Well, we could actually get past this there if we wanted to. I don't know if we'll find anything of interest. We might eventually come to that map, which I kind of want to get. Just so we have an idea of what this area looks like. Let's see, I'll sneak past these guys, then we'll get on a horse, try to get to the map area. And then maybe I'll go back to Liurnia and explore that stuff. So we do have to do that eventually. Yeah, right now I can take all these guys out with a single hit. This is impressive. If we weren't sneaking, though, it might be a different story entirely. How many souls are we getting? Pretty decent chunk. I think it's this one down here, and that's the end of this area. I think, anyway. Alright, very nice. Yeah, there's a ton down there, so I want to try to avoid those guys. Because they had poison traps down there too. So it might be easier going around. Well, I guess we're going down this way. I didn't mean to fall down, but should be okay. And if I remember correctly, we saw a bridge with a dragon on it. So I think we want to avoid that bridge. Yeah. We've already fought some of the dragons, and they're not that difficult, but this one might be, because we're in a higher level area. Oh, one more of these assholes. So we get over this. Surprisingly, they're not very perceptive. Alright, so I think we drop down here and we're pretty much safe, I want to say. No, wait, this is, yeah, that's where the guy got us. So there are still going to be ones over here. We just have to try to get past them. There we go. There might be a few chases, but we should be able to get away from them now. Wait, did we ever get this? Oh yeah, we did get this one, okay. I didn't know we had a gray site over here. I think last time we got as far as the tree, then there's a boss that killed us, then we just retreated. But I do want to see if we can actually come out all the way and find that map. That'd be convenient for us. I'm not going to rematch that boss, because he's probably still going to be a pain in the ass. I'm sure there's other ones we could fight before him that'll probably also give me a run for my money. Yeah, still don't see any shrines over here to use. Let me mark this so we have some idea of where we're going. There's actually a way to get up over there, but I don't know if we want to do that. I have a bad feeling about this road. Oh. It's probably from those guys making that sound. Can we go up along this way? Well, I see enemies on this road too. At least I think that's an enemy. Right? What was that sound? Oh, I think we're near... Oh, yeah, we're near a dragon. I think it's sleeping, though. Hey, Cerise, how are things going with you? There might be a dragon down here, too. I hear something. Oh, yeah, there's one right there. We're doing something that might be kind of stupid. I'm exploring a very dangerous area trying to find a map of the region. Is that a dragon tail? I think there's a lot of dragons in this area. Oh yeah, that is definitely a dragon. So it's actually right by the dragons, it seems. Oh. Okay. Yeah, just a few of them. I wonder if we can go this way and go around all those. Let's explore. Ooh. A little round table. Well, minus the table. Looks like they were sitting around something, though. I'm sorry to hear that, Cerise. Hopefully they get better soon. Glad to hear otherwise you're doing okay. Not right away, Cerise. I'm gonna try to avoid it if possible. But now it looks like we do have to go that way, because this is a dead end. Were we here before? No, I don't think so. I think this is sort of like one of those other towers that we've seen before. They're all sort of similar in design. Maybe we can somehow platform up this tree and avoid them. Let's see. Oh, this might work. No! So close. You don't see us. You definitely don't see us. I don't think it's us. Will this one blow up again? Well, see if I could even hit the damn thing. There we go. Oh, this is Somber Smithing Stone level 8. We need a 6. And then we can upgrade this. I love how I found an 8, but not the one I need. I'm doing pretty good, Cerise. I decided I wanted to play a little bit more Elden Ring because... Were you there for the boss we did last time? I'm trying to remember what part you were there for. Because you always make it to at least some parts of the stream, but they go on for so long. I always forget who's at which part of it. But we took care of a boss last time. It was pretty fun. But I always like the exploration, so I'm hoping I can relax with this for a little bit at least. But knowing the way things go, something will show up eventually and kill me and piss me off. It's an eventuality. Dragon Barrow. Oh, well, that's an appropriate name for this place. So this part's actually not considered Caelid, I guess? We got something down here at the end of this road, which looks interesting. We'll head out to there, but I'm guessing that there's nowhere else to really go to after this. Unless we want to fight random dragons, that is. Is that a site of grace? I think it is. I'll take it. So it's actually close to the other one, but this one is all the way down at the bottom of a canyon. Ah, you were looking at the end? It's all good. I try not to bother anyone for lurking, because sometimes I do that on streams as well. Sometimes it's just easier to watch and not have to interact with the chat. Especially because a lot of the times now, you could watch YouTube or Twitch or whatever it is on your TV. Not be at a keyboard, of course. Oh, the nasty dog things are here. We beat a boss that we technically weren't supposed to beat till later, so I think you'll be fine. Which one was that? I think the only one we really beat ahead of its time was maybe Margaret. Or Margit, how do you pronounce that? Because we were very underleveled for that, because I think we pretty much went there somewhat close right away. And we were actually supposed to explore all of this stuff first before going into the castle. From what I was led to believe afterwards. But after doing all those things, we're pretty much... I would say we're actually ahead of where we're supposed to be at this point in the game. Because we also came in these other areas and explored them, even though we weren't supposed to yet. Oh, and I guess we did go to the, that fire lizard too. Maybe that's the one you're thinking of. Because we weren't supposed to go there yet either, I guess. But I was just exploring around. And we ended up stumbling upon them. Is there a merchant here? Oh, there is. Okay, I felt like there would be.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Oh, he's got a good number of things here. Information about a gateway. It's probably one we've already been to. I'll buy it anyway. Got a lot of souls. A hidden cave. I think this is the samurai armor. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't think we're going to use it, though. It's obviously a lighter type of armor. Well, mostly, compared to what we're wearing, at least. Though it might be a good in-between, because sometimes we do have to lose a little bit of weight for, you know, being under the heavy load status. I'll go ahead and buy it. We don't use it, but we're doing pretty good on souls anyway. I wonder if I'd be able to kill these stupid dog things now. So we fought them earlier in the game and they pretty much destroyed us. Ow. Nope, they're still incredibly strong. Oh, Jesus. Maybe with the shield I can block it. There we go. Yeah, I just have to not be on horseback. Oh, he's still alive, actually. Oh, you... I let my guard down and I got fucked. Oh shit, did he kill the merchant? No, he's still alive. Okay, that's good. What an asshole. Good to see you didn't die, dude. I'm gonna kill this asshole. What the hell? They're trying to get involved? These goats? Fuck you. Well, we didn't really get anything cool from killing it too. What the hell? Why are you trying to fight me? Stupid thing. Well, at least he didn't interrupt me during the fight. That would have been annoying. Yeah, it would have been really inconvenient too, because those merchants are good to have for buying and selling things. Though I think you can supposedly take their bell that they drop and then use it to buy items from the girl in the hold. The round table hold, or whatever it's called. Oh, there's a guy there, by the way. Hold on a second. If we kill this thing, we might get a skill. I didn't see what color it was. Yeah, there we go. Another Ash of War. Sky Shot. That looks like something good for bows, I suppose. So, there's something there, but that looks blocked off by a giant pot. I wonder if I could fight that. Probably eventually. I could travel down here and go south. I don't think I did this last time because I had to run away from enemies. But I want to see if there's anything good in that telescope. Maybe something cool we could find. I like how I said we're going to be in Liurnia, but I explored this instead just real quick. I'm not intending to stay here, so we'll get back to our normally scheduled business soon enough. Oh, it's these assholes. Yeah, that's why we didn't linger here. Hey, Johnner boy, what's good with you tonight? How have you been doing? I've been having a good week so far. Got anything fun done? Oh. Is this another shrine already? I think this is new. Some of them are really close together for some reason. I have the rest because I'm in battle. Can't look at my map. Alright, the thing's a little bit above us. Again, I had to quickly run past it, so we're being chased. Oh, it's right here. Oh, there's one of these ladies too. These things are always funny. So you come over here. You're supposedly watching from the ground, right? But somehow you get a bird's eye view. As if it was 100 feet in the sky. Is that a merchant's campfire over there? That's the castle we tried to get in a while ago, and we just weren't let in. We didn't have the right, so to say. Yeah, pretty much a desolate wasteland. That's what we were... Oh yeah, let's talk to her first. We're moving on.
You... Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please.
Okay, we don't need to hear that. It's creepy.
Oh, bless you.
Get on with it.
Are you one for festivals or flowers? To
What is
the
this?
South, a grand festival to make the stars turn. To the east, the heart and bud of a flower to be.
Again, that's just creepy.
You enter
Or vague is really what I'm looking for.
into the heart of the scarlet rot.
Now that's probably bad. Sounds like some party, alright? Well, I want to come by and see if I was right about that being a merchant. Although we may have already been to this one. She's been near this area before. Oh, okay, here's a campfire. It's been going good so far since Genre Boy? It's been pretty good. I can't complain. You know, it's true. I did a little bit of shopping earlier, and it is crazy how much the prices have gone up on a lot of things lately. Oh, there's a bunch of enemies here. But, you know, it's just things in this world being crazy, I guess.
Welcome. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
This guy's actually welcome. Some of them don't like us being here for whatever reason. They kind of shoo us away. Like, oh yeah, buy stuff quickly and then get out of here.
Welcome, valued customer.
This guy actually knows how to do business.
Trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something.
Watch him try to rip us off.
I've been hungry so long.
Oh, wow.
Please?
Oh, you know what? I was also forgetting to mark these guys off on the map. It actually doesn't really have much. What is this stuff here? For crafting? But what exactly? So this is good for curing scarlet rot. And alleviating the buildup as well. I'm sorry, dude. I don't think we're gonna buy much from you. Sorry to disappoint you. Where was the other guy we were at? Yeah, right up here. So he's the isolated merchant. That is right. It's not a dog. People, you need to get your eyes checked if you think this thing is a dog. I'm sorry, but it's not. Now, I think I saw another site of grace nearby when I was walking here. Yeah, right past here. Alright, so I think I'm gonna get out of here now. Actually, I might try seeing what happens if we go here. Because I remember we had a cave there to do. But we might have had trouble. So I don't think we finished it. What happened? Huh? Anastasia? Oh, we're being invaded. Okay. Ow. Ow. Alright, we'll just counter. Should be alright. Oh, they broke us. Okay. I think it's just another NPC invader. Because I don't think you can invade without us doing something first, apparently. Recusant vanquished? Alright. Why the hell did that happen here? I don't think that was another player. I'm pretty sure anyway. They would have healed, wouldn't they? Is this the right way? Yeah, I think. Oh, I guess not. We have to go around this rock first. Yeah, it was this way to the tree. These are the guys that were killing us last time. They're much easier now. Considerably. I'm betting this Erd tree thing will still give us trouble, though. Ow, ow, ow. You can't get surrounded. I guess I'll drink up a little bit. I think there were guys up here, if I remember correctly. I think that's one right there. Will he jump down? No, you're just gonna stay up there, dude? Well, he's not coming down. I'll just forget about him. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, this could be a lot like these other fights, only you have a very confined area to fight him in. Oh, he does this time. Oh, that's not good. Alright, never mind. He actually has a different fight pattern than the other ones. I thought he might be easier to do this time around, but no. I'd have to learn a whole new thing, so I'm not going to bother this right now. Let's take some easy kills and get the hell out of here. Oh, he actually dodged. Good job. That was actually well done. I'll give him credit for that. Although I tell you what, it would have been really nice if we found one of those guys that explodes and gives us one of those mining crystals and had the level 6 one. I would have been like somewhere maybe more in this area. Ah well, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's get back here and start exploring more of Liurnia. So, last time we did a bunch of stuff over here, if I remember correctly. We could go ahead and do this now, or could explore this right-hand side of it a little bit more. Maybe I'll come over this way and see what this is. That looks somewhat intriguing. There's another Erd tree. There's a red scorch mark here, so that could be interesting too. Alright, here, I'll make a few destinations here. We can even check this out as well. So we'll pick up from here, the Eastern Tableland, apparently. Sounds fun. And this is the closest. Oh, it's being guarded by someone. Cool. These guys usually aren't too bad. We might even be able to sneak around and get a surprise attack on them. I didn't mean to hit the poor little squirrel. Oh, there we go. We knocked him down already. I think we can hit him on this side, but he's gonna get up, isn't he? Get away from that. Oof, that's mad. Oh! Get up. I have no idea if blocking would work against that, given how big he is. I guess we could try it out. That actually blocked it? Yeah, actually someone... Oh, I should have kept blocking, I guess. Yeah, that does a ton of damage though, of course. Alright. I think horseback is a little bit safer for this. There we go. Because when he does those stomps like that, that's what really does all your stamina in. It's almost like a cross between a rabbit and a squirrel. Poor little guy. What is this? Oh, is this another way to the underground? It is. Well, we might get distracted by this if we go down here. I don't know. I'll take a quick peek inside, I guess, at least. Which potentially could be a longer peek. I knew we were gonna get another entrance eventually. I'm gonna guess we need a new map for this place too. Yep. This is far, far away from the other one. Tons of enemies over there. Can we use the horse here as well? Oh, we can't use the horse in this one. That changes things a bit. They look like giant ants. How bad could they be? We're about to find out. Oh, not too bad. Can I get another ticker? No? Two at once? Okay. Ow. Alright, now that is not fair. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Here we go. That's better. Right, so what the hell were you guys guarding? Oh, more ants. Alright, be wary. Wow, look at him. He's dual wielding those incredibly heavy weapons. Impressive. We're not getting destroyed by the bugs. You're sounding a lot like Mike today. Mike was so quick to make fun of us all day yesterday. Yep, here comes this one from behind. They're actually not too bad as long as you block them. It's almost impossible to mess up, actually. Unless you get more than one at a time, in which case all bets are off at that point. It's a good thing we did have that warning about the one from an invisible sort. Does this mean the attack from the rear? Or is there actually an invisible enemy? Offer giant snake. I don't know about that one. Looks suspicious, but I don't think there's anything you could do. I always love in games you have to fight giant bugs like this. For some reason, it's a very common thing in video games. Giant ants. I don't know. There must be some deep phobia that certain game developers have about ants. I'm sorry, serious. How dare I? Oh, be wary of up. Okay. Well, I don't really need to be worried about sneaking for the bugs. Alright, I'll take it back. I want to go home. It's not that bad yet. Oh my god, someone is really upset about this. Maybe they stumbled upon this much earlier in the game and they were just not happy at all about any of this. This feels like a place for them to stick a mini-boss. Could have been the ants that did all this, right? What was that? Just the crap here falling down? I don't know if that was a tougher one or not, but I charged up for it, just in case. Try jumping, that's a neat trick. Whenever I see that thing like try jumping or try whatever it may be, I always think back to that, I think it was Star Wars Episode 1, when young Anakin is getting in that ship. I don't know what, like he got in there accidentally, was in a space battle, getting shot, and he's like, I'll try spinning, that's a neat trick. Yeah, it just brings me back to that every time. It's a very stupid line. That whole scene is very stupid, but whatever. It's not like it's some masterpiece of a movie, I guess. Yeah, people are really distraught about these bugs. Are we gonna get some different bugs at this point? Or are we gonna get more ants still? Well, that must be the queen. We cause an ant genocide, I suppose. Alright, before we go here, what's the other way? I wonder if that would have led to some kind of secret item. Wait, is this where we came from? No, this is totally different. I think. Yeah, this is new. So it just goes different ways. One, we could find a giant ant queen. The other, we could find smithing stones. And other little goodies. I didn't read what that one was, unfortunately, because I did it too quickly. Oh, I didn't pick it up, apparently. What happened? Probably read the message by mistake. I'm just waiting. We're eventually going to run into tougher enemies, I tell you. Maybe this way loops back to the Ant Queen? Oh, this is a site of grace. I guess we could head back real quick, because I don't know. Once we drop down there. Oh, wait, what's this? Another way up. Oh, we'll get up onto this plateau. Which looks like there's a way up anyway, but maybe it gets us past something. Maybe get past an enemy base of some sort. Why do I have to offer rump? It's disgusting. I don't know if we can jump down there. It looks like a bit of a fall, but I'm definitely heading back here for the ants first. Otherwise, the old ones respawn. I'll have to fight them again. I'm guessing the Ant Queen is a little sub-boss, but could be wrong. Of course, the challenge will also be getting rid of all these smaller guys ahead of time. Probably use the crossbow. Will she not move, though? She might just be stuck in place. Dog. Uh-oh. I mean, I almost feel guilty because you're just kind of minding your own business. You could totally pass her by if you didn't want to fight her. Where does this go? Grace Head, seek grace. Oh, this would get you down on the other side of this. I see. I don't know. Should we fight the queen? Should we just murder her? What do you guys think? Because we could totally not do it if we wanted to and just spare her and her life. And I guess her children as well. I'll see what Cerise has to say. I know at least she's in the chat. We still had Genre Boy here earlier. I'm not sure if he's still here. I want to murder an innocent queen ant? I was asking you, Cerise. I'm just saying it's on the table if you want to. If we get close enough to her, she'll probably bite us, so it's technically a provoked attack, I guess. If you want to look at it that way. But I will admit, I do feel somewhat guilty, even though that is pretty much what you're supposed to do in this game. Was this alien? Well, we can always come back here later. So I guess I'll spare her for now. And if anyone more bloodthirsty shows up at some other point, we can go ahead and take care of her. I'm sure Michael will eventually come around and demand blood. Wait, who was it? Actually, it was Elizabeth. Or Isabel, not Elizabeth. I'm mixing people up now. She was the one that always wanted us to kill things. What is this for? Oh, so the lift actually goes further down, not up. I see. Oh, these guys are already coming over here. Wow, there's actually a lot of them down here. Oh, and they're all coming over. Okay. I don't like all this. I'm about to be attacked from that side. There's just a well, it's not even a corpse at this point. They just got melted into a blood right outside here. It's pretty funny. Okay, Sonic, get out of here with that shit. Oh, this again? These guys are pretty relentless, I'll give them that much. I think we just block them, right? Let's see. Yeah, that works too. Well, they're guarding something down here, that little city, it looks like. You know, look, they're backing off now. They seem a lot more cowardly now they're lesser in number. Uh-oh. Ah. How dare you hit me? You should be ashamed of yourself. Committing such a blasphemous act. Oh, wow, there's still a ton there. Technically, I don't have to fight them all, but it looks like they do have items back here. Oh, he's alive. I thought he was going down as in he was dead. Just gonna throw that? Yeah. Ooh. Ow. Let's try to back off so we're not fighting every single one at once. Looks like that was the last of them. Oh, that's just for a golden rune? Lame. Well, yeah, I saw the ambush. It was right there in front of us. I'm not sure I could have missed that. I actually wouldn't have just categorized as an ambush anyway. It's just a large group of enemies. They weren't particularly hidden. Maybe there's something up this way, though. Where are they guarding here? Ah. Another creepy dark passageway. What a surprise. Oh. Oh. Okay. I wonder if this all goes back to the same area if we go around this way. Oh, magic? So much for that. Is there anything back here? I do admire the fact that these guys don't get stunned back easily. They actually keep progressing no matter what. It's annoying. They're pretty tough. I think this is going to go to the same area, so we're probably still going to be attacked by this... whatever the hell this thing is. I feel like that thing's going to notice me no matter what. Yep. Will our shield block is the question. Getting ready to dodge to the side at any moment. So probably will have to. Okay, so the shield will block this. Try to get behind cover as well. There we go. What if we get to the Grace before fighting this thing? That'd be very nice. Maybe we can. Oh, that is awesome. I like that. I want to go home. At least there's a good reason this time. That thing looks annoying. I'm gonna give that guy an upvote for that. That was convenient. Oh, thanks, Emily. Have yourself a good night. I do appreciate that. What's back this way? I guess more ant stuff. Oh, wow. Murdered by bugs. No. Well, that is the thing I said. They're fine as long as they're not in numbers. Once you get more than one, they could easily get around on you like that. So I'll try to do that again a little bit quieter, maybe. Won't be as quick about it. Well, so much for the sneaking. Oh. I've woken them all up now. I wonder if we get just one to fight us. Let's see. Is it eventually going to come back this way? Could do this as well. Try to boost up our defenses a little bit with that. Come out this way. Just you, please. Don't do that. That thing seems to hit me even through the shield. Well, this is annoying. Oh, now it's coming out. Maybe. Ow. Alright, I'm playing things a little bit cautious here. I didn't know they could do that shit. That is really annoying. There we go. Okay, give the ants a little bit more respect now, I suppose. They deserve a little bit of it. In that case, I'm glad I didn't do the queen ant fight, because there were a ton of those little ants in there. They probably would have destroyed me in actuality, because I was not really giving them much credit for being able to do anything. Let's down this way first. Something incredible, apparently. Oh, what are those? Oh, these are little frog-like things. That's sad. I don't want to fight these guys. Wait, what is this they're casting? I feel terrible about doing this. Well, I'm glad Emily didn't stay for long. This is awful. Let's go back to killing the ants. I feel a little bit better about this. Feeding one by one, huh? They did say something incredible was ahead. So I feel like we're missed out on something by not going the other way. One by one. Oh, there's a boss here? This area does seem oddly quiet. Be wary of well done. This is giving me a bad feeling. Frost? Alright, that's gonna be new. Haven't seen any frost yet. So this is boss gonna be up ahead? Or is that a liar? Try circling around. Okay. Sounds like there will be something. Oh, what the hell? Oh, good timing, Cerise. We might be doing a boss fight. I'm not too sure. Oh, by the way, I was just remembering. We could equip another item as a talisman at this point. Oh, this might be a good one to wear. Raises maximum HP, stamina, and equipment load. I wish I knew what this boss is going to do to us, because it'd probably help out a little bit. If it's this big thing, it's probably going to be a pain in the ass, I guess. Oh, man. Get 22 more health. Only 8 stamina? Hmm. I feel like it's gonna be magic. Could be wrong, but that might be the most useful. Alright. Actually, it looks like it's physical. Of course, I guess wrong. Ow. So we could circle around on this thing, supposedly, so we would ever be fast enough. Yeah, this is not a good idea. I'm just gonna try guard countering as best we can, hoping that holds out. So far it is. Ow. Oh shit, what's it doing? Well, that's magic, so at least we get defense against magic now. Oh, he's flying! Ow. That's where we need to circle around on him. Frostbite, that's not good. I have no idea what it does, but it can't be good. Oh, I was just about to hit him. I need to block that attack. Oh. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Thank goodness. I didn't want to do that over again. Getting past all those stupid giant ants. Frozen lightning spear. So for those fights, you really just need to buckle down, especially with the shield we have going. It does block most things. You have to be patient, block at the right time. Let go so you could recover your stamina, and you're usually good with this thing. I'm not sure what the frostbite does, because it didn't really seem to do much to us. I wish I had a map of this place. Well, that's where we came from, right? Because I had this angle of that giant, which I thought was going to be the boss in the first place. How many souls did we get from that? Apparently a lot. I think we're at like 19,000 before. There's a chest. Can I open this? It's a big chest. The Great Ghost Glovewort. That must be a superpower for his summons. Is that... No, that's something new. I don't think we'd simply jump down there, though. That looks like death. But there's definitely more of this cave down that way. Yeah, no jumping ahead. Wicked sort? What does that mean? Yeah, I think it almost looks like you can go down this way, but I'm guessing that would probably be death. Alright, so I think we just have to head back from now. And I could level up now, but I'm going to try to go back that way that we saw the frog enemies, unfortunately. I'm going to try to get past them. Because it looks like there's some kind of precious item ahead. I do want to get that. Either you have to be an asshole and kill little cute creatures. Well, actually, they're not so little. These ones are giant frogs. That still doesn't make me feel any better about it. Just hopefully they don't have any axolotls in this game later. I probably would like these dark caves, though. Is this something I can pick up? Aww. Actually, it's not quite a frog. Almost like a combination of a lizard and a frog, it looks like. Whoa. I almost got whatever the hell that effect was. Let me settle down here a minute and let myself get free of that. Also, check this thing out. That actually does seem to be a case of a lot of the creatures in this game. Because the horse that we have also kind of has... it almost looks like a cross with a horse and a donkey. The ones that we see around here in this game. And then we saw the squirrel that also looked like a... what was that? I forget now. It's like, oh, that's a squirrel. And I looked at it and I'm like, oh no, it actually looks more like something else. I think it was a rabbit and a squirrel. Yeah, that's right. So it seems to be the par for this game. They kind of combine two or more creatures in one. Make something somewhat familiar, but also different at the same time. Something a bit alien. hit it. Let's get him out this way. They really like this attack. Makes it hard to see as well. Is this the precious item? Oh, soap. The most precious item. How else are we gonna get clean in this game? Soap would probably be a luxury, actually. Oh, whoa, this place is nuts. Oh, level 3? We need 6. Again, no jumping ahead. So is this just to get a view of what we could go to eventually? I guess so. I feel like this would be a cool area to fight that Karen type enemy. The Ferryman of Death. I feel like I have to explain with Karen what I'm referring to actually. Because most people just think of that meme. It's a creepy looking place. It almost, you know what this sort of reminds me of a little bit? It reminds me of Subnautica. When you take the submarine down to the depths of the planet that you're on and you go to that magma cave area. It sort of reminds me of that. It's very creepy. Okay. Well, no idea how to get down there for now. Which means the only way we really have to go is back where that guy was shooting the lasers at us. Which I figured we'd have to do eventually. But I was holding out some hope that maybe there's an alternate way to just get around him. At least I think there's another gray site before him, so we can level up first. If we do get killed here, we're not wasting our souls. We have so many options with all these things we have now at the gray site. Let's see here. I think I want to stick with doing either endurance, strength, or vigor at this point. Those are kind of the main things we're going between. I think we'll go with strength for now. Oh, there's actually one more thing I want to do here. What are the other options we have? You know, I might change this up a little bit, because we're not really using this all this much, because we never get our health down. Most is for recovering health and stamina the way we had it set up. But maybe I'll use this as a quick thing to take before a boss fight. Yeah, boosting strength, and then significantly negating damage as well. That seems like a good combo. Let's go with that. They can also memorize another spell. Actually, 2 of them. Not that we really cast very many of them. Increase magic damage negation. That could be good before a fight. A supple tail. What was this one? We'll go with this. Yeah, I'll stick with this for now. Get there. This is gonna be tricky. Hey Shadowcat, how's it going? Shadowcat asked me how's it going. This game looks neat. I've heard a lot of good things about Elden Ring. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of people find it intimidating because it's one of these Dark Souls games, essentially, where it's really difficult. But there's a lot of variety in the game and a lot of things you could do to kind of explore and power up your character, so I find it a lot of fun to play. Oh god. Can I quickly take out this guy? Let me come over this way. Oh, wow. These guys are all doing a bunch of stuff right now. Okay. So I would recommend it, even if you're not really a big fan of the Dark Souls games because you find them difficult. I think this is probably one of the more accessible ones. Because you get stuck in a certain area of the game, unlike the older games, you can move on to other parts of the game and level up your character so you can get a little bit stronger for it. At least that's my take on it. I've never really been stuck on a part without having alternatives of things to do besides that part that I'm stuck at, so... I would highly recommend it. What's this guy got on him? Oh, I see. These are people that died trying to get up here. I might become one of them if I try to loot all that. Oh, it's been hectic for you lately? I'm sorry to hear that, Shadowcat. Well, I hope you have a chance to relax on the stream now for a little bit. What else is up there? I would consider it a fun challenge anyway. But I do understand sometimes you play a video game and you get pissed off if you had trouble at it. That happens to me as well. There we go. Got past the asshole. And we got the map too. Nice. And we have a guy to buy and sell stuff to.
Customer? Well, how long has it been?
What is this he has? I'll take it. Oh, that's right. We're low on souls right now because we don't really have... We just leveled up. Well, that's a fun-looking helmet. I'll have to come back to him later. Let's see if I put him on the map. Yeah, I'll give you a quick look at it. A little bit of a spoiler, I guess, but this is the map of the game. You kind of start off in this area, and you have all this to explore before you really have to go and fight any of the major bosses. And it's pretty much all accessible right away. There's a small tutorial dungeon you can do, but even that's optional. You can actually skip it if you want to. Still Still no... I like that. Still no hidden path, therefore seek God. That's clever. Yeah, you have a wide variety of items you could wear. And some of the other helmets we already got are pretty funny too, like this one. You got these that have this dude's face on it. This one actually, it kind of reminds me of the mask they had in Game of Thrones. The people that like tried to kill Daenerys, I think it was, in that one city. This looks like Witcher 3 big. I don't know how big Witcher 3's map was. I played a little bit of The Witcher 3, but I never really got too into it. But yeah, it definitely feels big. So I guess we still have to fight this guy elsewhere, because we can't get up this way. I was thinking this was going to lead upwards, and then we could fight him on a platform up above us. But we might have to keep looking. I can't even look up enough to really hit him. Yeah, if I want to try to hit him with the bow, I can't do it from this angle. That's annoying. Oh, and he's charging for his attack already. I feel like there has to be some kind of path that gets you up around this guy. Yeah, we've been playing it a lot. I don't know if you've been seeing all the streams that are up on the channel, but we've probably done, I guess it's about, well, if it's been about 2 weeks since this game came out, almost at this point. I've streamed almost every day, so it's probably been about, I'd say maybe 10 streams. Because I did skip the first, and I think I skipped a day in the middle. And what, it came out, I forget what day it came out, but it's been out for a while now. I played a ton of it. So we've gotten pretty far to have gotten all this equipment. You start off with very little. I think we'll be safe here. That almost looks like a way to jump onto from there. Can I shoot him from this angle? I guess I could. It does very little damage to him. Yeah, I feel like they expect you to beat him some other way, not just trying to shoot him with the arrows. Oh, I think I see the way. So you have to go all the way up that way. And then... those got closer than I thought. And then go up those fallen pillars to get up on that side, it looks like. Oh yeah, there's a lot to watch, so don't feel like you're obligated to watch it all, by any means. Sometimes, Mike kind of thinks like he has to watch all the Let's Play before he comes to the stream. I've tried telling him before that, you know, there's no reason to actually try to watch the whole thing, because it's just not enough time in the day. Especially when you're busy with other things. So I don't mind that people have just dropped in for little bits at a time and maybe not around to watch the whole thing. It's all good. Ow. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. Please heal. Oh. Oh, I'm screwed. I had the wrong item selected because I was looking at the telescope before. I forgot about that. Damn it. It would have been easier if I had my flask ready, because I could use that to heal. Oh, I fell down here. Let me get the light out so I can actually see. Yeah, maybe that should be something I do at some point. I'm usually lazy though, but making a little bit of a highlight video probably would be a good idea at some point. Oh, you had that happen to you as well? Have you played some of these games before, Shadowcat? I forget if you've said that before. I think that's one of the more common mistakes to make. Alright, well, we didn't get very far because we had to backtrack anyway. Probably take this off for now. Go away. Stupid bubble. Oh, I hate these rolly guys. Oh, he's charging for an attack now, too. I have to quickly try to find cover. Whoa. Ow. Probably heal up a little bit here. Oh, well, he fell down here, but that's okay. Just get up again, as long as I don't get killed. I think anyone can post clips there. The thing that I originally was using that for was for people to kind of like make a thing I could go back to show off on a special stream I did. But you can use it for that as well. What you would just do is, you know how you could, oh well, I don't know if you're doing this. If you're on your phone, it may be more difficult. But if you're just on your desktop, you usually right click on a video and it'll give you the timestamp in the video to post a link to. And I think YouTube also has a clip option now on its videos, but I'm not sure how they work exactly. I think underneath the stream, there's a little button that says make clip, or maybe just clip. And I think that allows you to trim out like a certain section of the video to actually use as a brief clip, like maybe up to 30 seconds or so. Can I hide here safely? Yeah. Just have to be patient here. Ow. Ugh. Okay, now they can move on. Haven't tried Dark Souls-esque games yet. I've had it forgetting to re-equip stuff in certain games. Only time I've been actually in Red Dead Redemption. Oh, yeah, that does sound very similar then. Yeah, it's not so bad. I think they kind of use that from Twitch because they have a similar feature on Twitch to do clips. And the right-clicking to get a timestamp to the video has been an old thing for quite a while on YouTube, I think. I think this is good for safety. Oh boy. He actually killed this guy for me, that's convenient. Whoop. Okay. Oh, this goes back up there. Okay, so you have to go around that way first. It's even further back than I thought. Yeah, these guys are really creepy looking. I ran into them a few times before. Oh, there's a guy right here. Several of them right here, in fact. But what's creepy is how they melt into this goo when they die. I'm not quite sure what they are. Alright, so it looks like there has to be some kind of way to get up there. How mysterious. Maybe at the very beginning there's a way? That was sort of the direction I came from, that door over there on the left. If I swap out to this, you usually get a little bit more light to see. Where's the other torch? There it is. Yeah, I think it depends on a number of things, Shadowcat. I think it depends on the situation, the kind of enemy you're fighting, the kind of build that your character is. My guy's actually built more for using the shield than dodging, although I do try to dodge every now and then as well, because it actually does help out reduce the stamina hit you take when you actually have to use the shield. But the build I have is primarily for the blocking and counterattack that he does. That's what I've had the most success with so far. That is the cool thing about this game as well. You can kind of succeed playing a number of different styles based on whatever's more in line with how you like to play the game. Hey, Callie, how are things going with you? I kind of heard a little bit about you streaming earlier today. I sent you a message, but I don't want to talk about it here because it probably is a little bit awkward. Mike was sending me some kind of information about things going on in your stream. They look like bone meal and rubble mixed together. Yeah, it doesn't look pleasant, these guys. I'm not sure where to go exactly. Because you have to get up there. Maybe if we go down this riverway, it circles around to getting up there. You have to kill these guys, though. Did you eventually beat that guy you were trying to defeat in Deltarune, Callie? Because I know you're doing some kind of like a hidden bonus boss fight that's supposed to be super tough. Oh, we might get hit here. I think luckily that kind of blocks you from taking hits. We're in the middle of stabbing someone. Yeah, I'll check Discord. It's funny, it's kind of the thing Mike typically does, where all of a sudden I get a message out of nowhere. I'm like, Mike, what are you talking about? And I found out it was something related to going on in your stream. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, you didn't beat him? Oh, I'm sorry, Callie. That reminds me of when I was trying to beat the other guy in the or was it the first one? I guess it would be the first one, because there's Undertale and then Deltarune is a separate thing, sort of. Yeah, it's really weird. I get some weird people every now and then asking awkward things on stream, but I think that definitely takes the cake. What you got? I don't know how I would answer that. Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. I guess I could... oh, I can't check the map because this guy's going to be trying to shoot me. Consider to be in combat still. Oh, I agree, Shadowcat. Shadowcat saying being able to develop a personal playstyle in games is one of my favorite features. I wonder if there are ranged weapons in this game too. Yeah, you could use the crossbow that I have, which isn't very effective, I find. I think it's because it makes it almost too easy to be able to shoot everything from very far away. But you can also go with a magic build. And that is a viable playstyle. Of course, it uses up a lot of magic. I think eventually you do have to kind of use your sword as a method of defeating things when your magic runs out. I kind of said to myself, I might eventually try using a magical playstyle in a future playthrough if I come back to this game. I mean, coming back to it as in like a second playthrough, because this game is fun enough that I could see you actually trying to play the game again in a second way that's completely different from the first, and actually being a lot of fun doing so. Oh yeah, my reaction to that would have been like, what are you even talking about? Like, how does that have anything to do with what we're doing in the game? Like, you're just bringing up a completely unrelated subject to just try to make some odd point, it seems. But you're probably more patient than me, Callie, because I would just tell a person to piss off, most likely. Oh. It's hard to follow with the topography here. But I think maybe we have to come from this way. And then we could drop down here. But I have to admit, it's really hard to tell. Because there's a sense of, I guess, altitude, even though we're all underground in a cave. But some areas are higher up than others, and I can't quite tell if that would be the case or not, that we could drop down here. I'm thinking that's the case. Just gonna get this real quick, I guess. I wish I could know for sure before I do this, because I don't know if that's actually gonna work. Ugh. Yeah, and I'm glad they, didn't drop it, or they did drop it after that and didn't press on further. Oh, I don't mind having divergent conversations about, like, completely different topics altogether. But my thing would be like, why are you even bringing that up? Like, how does that have any relevancy to a video game that we're playing? Like, I get that there's weird fans of games in general, because, like, it's kind of the case with some of the Danganronpa fans, like I mentioned in the DM I sent you. And people were like, oh, we're gonna take this video game, Deltarune or whatever, Undertale, way too seriously, and be like, anyone playing the genocide thing is bad, but, like, why would you bring it up to that to compare it to? If anything, like, wouldn't you compare it to, like, a genocide in real life? If you're gonna make that sort of comparison, like, I don't want to mention the thing that they compared it to, just, I'm making it up that way. Uh-oh. Alright, at least we can block that. No, that's not gonna work either. Well, I'll just block it this way. Alright, we're gonna go back and try to find an alternate way around this thing. Hopefully. Oh, these guys are back now. Shit. I should probably just fast travel to get to where I want to go at this point, because we're gonna have to fight all the way back. I forgot that we got killed by the, I forget what it was that killed us. I think it's just one of those guys. Yeah, because we couldn't heal. So maybe this one and then going around here. Oh no, we can't get there from this direction. I'll have to do a different one. Gosh. Because this is the boss room, and there's no other way to head out from here. At least safely. I wonder if this is maybe the end of where we can get here from now. Oh, Shadowcast's Markiplier apparently stopped playing Undertale because some of the people were being rude with their comments. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I can understand why that would happen, though. You know, there would be a point where I would say that you should just keep playing anyway and not let the people in the chat kind of like dictate how you interpret the game yourself. But I've had that happen to me with Danganronpa, where like some of the people in the comments are just like too annoying in being like, oh, you're interpreting the game wrong, you should be doing this, you should be doing that instead. And I'm just like, I don't know, like I don't want to play it anymore. Because like you're just making it too unenjoyable with like insisting that it has to be played a certain way or that you have to feel about the characters a certain way, and if you feel this way about it, you're wrong, and so on and so forth. So I can see how that happens now. Yeah, we can't get up to this part from here. So I think that's... we probably have to find an alternate way to get to this area, if I had to guess. Yeah, no hole ahead. I could try this way, but I don't think we're gonna get anywhere. This is the thing that leads down. We could cross here and come over here, but I think that's just a dead end. We're gonna talk about Danganronpa in this Chili's tonight? Oh, what, you're having Chili's tonight, Cerise? That's weird. Well, I guess so. We're just talking about different topics. Sometimes you talk about other topics. Like I said, I don't mind talking about different topics. I enjoy discussing various things and commenting on old playthrough stuff like that. It's all good. Callie says that all the new people that came from the Valorant streams were rude or weird. I mean, there's some games that just bring out an odd crew. I would say with Danganronpa, you had good and bad, at least for me personally. There were a lot of cool people I met, especially early on. I feel like when we were playing the first game in particular, and even with the second one, there were a lot of people that kind of showed up during those streams and were pretty cool to meet. And then later on, I feel like kind of during the third game, and then was doing Ultra Despair Girls, there was a different sort of fan base that seemed to be around for those. And it was kind of a harder... I think what happened was a lot of people started watching other Let's Plays of Danganronpa, and there became this sort of accepted reaction that people wanted to see this game. Like, they saw other streamers and content creators having certain reactions. And I remember, particularly with later comments we got on the game, so like, oh, like, you should have reacted differently to this. Or they're like, I was disappointed with the way you reacted to this part of the game. I'm like, well, I'm sorry, but like, how am I supposed to react to the game other than my reaction? Should I be acting a certain way and just putting on a, you know, this kind of persona to overreact to the game and be like, oh wow, I'm totally shocked, I didn't see this coming, or oh my god, this is so dramatic, I'm gonna cry about this scene because it's so dramatic. It's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sure there's other people who do that sort of thing, but that's not how I play the game. And I think that's probably something they saw from other people playing the game, and they expected it from my playthrough as well, if I had to guess. But early on, when I was first playing the games, I don't think that was something that was as prevalent at the time. Back in, like, whatever it was, 2017 when I first started playing it. And Shadowcast says, apparently that happened during Chris's streams of the game as well. I'm not surprised. I forget when he tried streaming that game, but if it was kind of later on, I could see that happening. I almost feel like that was a typo that Siri said. I think maybe she meant in this chill tonight? Like a chill stream, I guess? Unless she is just randomly having chilies. In which case, hopefully it's something good. Oh, did you play that one, Callie? The game was very weird. I wouldn't say it was promoting things. Because again, we're getting that touchy subject. Which I don't know if I want to say out loud because YouTube might hit me with something. But it definitely featured weird stuff in the game for what seemed to be no particular reason. Like, it just got brought into the game and just seemed unnecessary. I should put on the persona where I enjoy the hotel scenes? No. With Korakio's hotel scene in particular? I don't know which that one was, Sirius. But probably wasn't a good one if I had to guess. Did I spawn in a horde with an eagle cry? Oh, wait, you mean this horse? Yeah, the horse I spawned in with the whistle. Where on the surface we could ride our horse around, and it's pretty cool. He's a very useful guy. His name is Torrent. We have to treat him with respect, as the maiden told us. I've tried to be very respectful to Torrent. He's a good horse. The Church of Vows. Wait, is this a talking turtle?
You're tarnished, aren't you?
I was not expecting this.
To the Church of
He's got a little pope hat too.
I am Muriel,
This is hilarious.
steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
No, I don't know.
That is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined. by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Well, that's interesting.
Was there something you need?
I was not expecting to find this little
You are
guy.
free to
Or
show
big guy, I guess it
yourself
should be
I would
accurate.
serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
If only we could have had this guy as our companion, this game would have been a lot easier. He would have kicked everyone's ass. He has a ton of things he could do for us. What does he have here? He's got a few spells if he wanted to learn magic. He's also got incantations in addition. We gave scrolls and prayer books to him. Who's
You
Radagon?
wish to know more of Lord Radagon. Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erd Tree capital.
Yeah, I remember them mentioning this a little bit.
Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
I wonder if it has to do with... It's really interesting, this game, because things are not really shoved down your throat in terms of the story. And I think a lot of it you have to try to interpret for yourself in these games. So we saw her kind of clutching that egg thing that she had last time. So was there some kind of child they had that was lost? And maybe that's why he ended up leaving her? Maybe she had some kind of condition where she couldn't birth children? They're all stillborn or something? Like, that could be the case. I'm just kind of speculating.
You wish to know more of Lady Renala. She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her, and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
Yeah, it's quite the drama between all these, the demigods, as they call them. Well, I'm glad we have him as a source of information. That's interesting. I guess he's been around for it all. So we can take all this stuff? No tier, then what is this? I don't need absolution. Okay, well that's good. Glad I don't need absolution. A gold sewing needle. And golden tailoring tools. So I already had stuff to tailor before, but does that mean I can tailor even more stuff? Yeah, Renala was the boss we fought last time rump. The boss we fought last time around at the academy. And she was holding this weird golden thing, which was an egg, it seems. And she had a bunch of these conjured miniature versions of herself that we fought. They were really creepy. They're all like crawling on the floor. And you had to kill the glowing one of those things so you could attack her. So it seems like it has something to do with maybe her and, you know, her potential child that she may or maybe not had. Gonna head off to bed. Good night, all, says Callie. Callie, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping by the stream, by the way, and hopefully you have better luck with the, whatever the guy's name is in Deltarune next time you try to stream it. Have fun with that. I'm sure it'll be very, very much fun. Yeah, we can tailor things. If I find the There's probably a grace around here. I could show it off real quick. I don't think you really customize how things look, but it changes their stats a little bit, I believe. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it was definitely a spooky fight. It had a creepy vibe to it, indeed. So we had the option here, alter our garments. Now we already had this, so I'm not sure what the golden one did. Maybe it increases the stats even more than it normally would be. So what it does is it seems to, well, I guess it makes sense. It cuts away some of the fabric. Or in this case, the armor itself, it seems, which is kind of funny. And it makes it weigh a little bit less, but it also has less defense at that point. So it's a little bit of a trade-off. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Because while we could lower the weight load of our equipment, we're more susceptible to attacks, it seems. So I'm not going to change anything just yet. I'm going to keep it as it is for now. Do we already have this fully upgraded? Yeah, we don't have any more seeds or tiers, just making sure. Okay. Oh, Renala is one of the main bosses of the game. There are... I forget what it was, like 5 of them? And they're called demigods. There was... the guy back here, Godric, I think it was. Yeah, Godric the Grafted. He's the first one we killed. Then there was Renala, which she's actually still alive, by the way. It was weird. We defeated her, but it seems like she's okay now. She's just like not corrupted, I guess. Yeah, this is her, by the way, if you want to go and meet her real quick. Yeah, there she is, still clutching that egg thing.
Thou, art thou now assured of thy want to be born anew?
And apparently we could reset our character with her by changing the appearance, or if we have a special item, we could actually respec our character.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
Well, that's good to know. And there's a chest here we just can't open for whatever reason. There's actually something I wanted to do here since I'm actually in this area now. There was a way on a rooftop to go, and I wanted to check that out real quick. Also, there was something else. I'm trying to remember what it was now. Oh, that's right. There was one of these transport mirrors that we found, and I want to see if we could access that as well. Eventually, I do have to come back and explore these other areas we didn't get to. They're further up north, though, it looks like. Oh, that's right. Still have these guys around here. Try sneaking by these assholes. Oh yeah, there are a lot of menus in this game. I always get confused myself. Oh god. Because I'll show you what, you have an inventory, right? And you have all these different categories, so sometimes it's hard to find where everything is. Because every now and then I pick up an item and I want to see the description to it. But there's like 10 of these different tabs here for every item. Yeah, it was a really cool fight. I would actually recommend maybe watching that boss fight at some point if you want to see a thing that is pretty cool in this game, because there's a cool puzzle to it. It took me a little bit of time to figure out, but we eventually got there. It was on the last stream, and I forget what point in the stream it was. I should probably also go ahead and put some timestamps in these videos or streams at some point to make it a little bit easier to find certain things. So I think I could fall down here and actually explore this area a little bit. So let me just do this now. I might just go back to an area we already were. Oh, there's actually enemies up here, so maybe there is something. Possibly? I'm not sure if she... It's weird. We fought her. The other guy that we fought, the first one, Godric, we killed him and then he disappeared, although he did have some parting words. Like, I think he did promise that he'd return at some point. Whether that's true, it's just a typical bad guy final parting words thing, I don't really know. With her, we defeated her in combat, and then she was back there acting non-hostile towards us. So maybe she's non-corrupt now? Though I don't really know for sure. But, you know, all these people were the heroes of this world, at least at one point. And then everything got messed up. I'd be lying if I said I completely understand. Yeah, I'll be back pretty much. I forget the exact phrases he used, but it was something to that effect. Alright, this is definitely new. And I'd be lying if I said I completely understood exactly how this all works. I'm still trying to figure it all out myself. It would probably actually make more sense on a second playthrough if I had to guess. Oh, I hate the birds in this game. They're a pain in the ass. These are different birds than the one we fought in the other place, though. So maybe they'll be easier. You know what I'll do? We'll take some cheap shots. At the very least, maybe we'll only have to fight one at a time. Oh! Yeah, I think that's the common theme with pretty much them all going back to the original Demon's Souls. I think they actually had games before that too. There's something called Kingsfield, but I don't really know much about it. But it is made by the same developer. I think it's sort of similar in theme. Why can't I switch? There we go. Oh, I think it's because I'm switching on the weapon, or the message instead of the weapon. It's kind of similar to that. In the first dungeon, we had birds that were really annoying like that. These guys actually are less annoying than the other birds, in my opinion. But yeah, that's another fun thing. If you go back to the first dungeon with me trying to do that... What the hell? He killed himself! Well, yeah, these guys are a lot easier than those birds, then. They don't even know what they're doing. Yeah, it is pretty funny, especially when he falls off the ledge like an idiot. Yeah, it is kind of a breakdancing move. It reminds me of, oh god, what game was it? Was it Yakuza, where you could do the dance moves? Yeah, I think it was Yakuza. Yeah, Majima, that's right. He had that special style of attack. I like the shadow. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this is a whole extra area we never came to. I don't know if there's ever going to be something useful, I would assume. What a liar. I don't see no hidden path. Well, he's probably right. I see bloodstains. I guess we'll find the enemy when we get down there. Where is it? I was expecting an enemy. Do we really jump from here? I feel like we should go this way first. I don't know about that jumping that way. Ill-omened creature head. The one out there? Doesn't look too bad to me. How big is this area? Someone got up that way. Oh no, we never finished Yakuza. I think... I want to say we're still in like chapter 5 as well. Like chapter 4 or 5 maybe. We had switched back to being... what's his name? A character who I cannot remember the name of. Who is not Majima. And that's where we left off, I believe. Kiryu, was it? I think. Another thing to remember, these messages, I'm assuming you are familiar with how messages work in these games, but they're left by other players, so sometimes they're not always accurate. So we could drop down here, but then we can't get back up usually. Liar ahead? So I wonder if maybe we did have to jump across that way to get onto that one building. So I'm not seeing other way here. Yeah, that's just how I am about certain games. There's a lot of games out there and I never get around to finishing all of them. I don't know if it matters what side we fall on. They left it on this side, so I'll try it just for the sake of it. Well, here we have a ladder. Oh, another one of these keys here, so we can actually access the other one now. Let's jump across. I always feel so nervous about the platforming in this game. Crab. Imagine if we fought a crab up here. There we go. I tell you what, though. I'm always skipping a heartbeat when I'm doing these jumps. Because it's not a game you traditionally know for its platforming. It just feels a little bit... like not quite there. It's not exactly a Mario game. where it's very smooth platforming. That's just a dead end. Oh, here we have crab. Someone somehow died these crabs. I'm surprised. Level 4. We need a level 6 of those, by the way. Batman rooftop jumping with the utility without the utility belt. Yeah, we've definitely fell down before. In other levels, at least. Hearing footsteps. At least I think they're footsteps. I am hearing my own footsteps. Just confusing myself. Yeah, it's going good so far. I guess we have to jump across to this building now. I suppose we won't take fall damage because it's not that far down. Though there are guys walking here. Try to hit him. There we go. I think you might get crab meat from them, which you could use in crafting recipes. I don't think you'd eat it directly, though. Sadly, it's not one of those games where you could just eat a ton of food like that and get your health back. That would make it easier, though. Be wary of up, huh? There we go. It's all these smaller bird-like things. He's quick. Ow. Well, I can see why you want to be wary of him. Can I go in here? Wait, is that an enemy? I think it's just a dead body. Yeah, the counter moves are when you block, and then you hear that little sound ding, and you hit the R2 for a strong attack. This was one of the areas we were in earlier, right? I think so. Oh, there's something on the chandelier, though. There's so many different things to do. Oh, one of the funniest things is, when you first play the game, you start off in this abandoned temple. So there's really not much of a threat to you until you get to the boss that kills you. Because in all these games, there's a first boss that just kills you right away. And then you start the main game. So what happens is, you get out and there's immediately a cliffside before you. And then a person put up a message saying, try jumping. And there are a bunch of blood spots where people die from trying to jump. Oh god. This could be trouble. These guys are annoying. Okay, yeah, before we jump down, I want to look around here at least and try to get all the items we can. No jumping ahead, too high up. And yeah, of course there've been other messages like that too. That was just the most memorable one. There's a ton of messages about there being hidden pathways that are just not hidden pathways at all. And there's also messages where people say, oh, try doing an emote here to cause something to happen. Like, often there'll be some kind of a tomb, and they'll be like, try to pray. If you try to pray there, nothing will happen. Oh yeah, the bloodstains? Where's one real quick? Is that one there? Yeah, if you see it, you could activate it. This is just a decoration. Of course, I can't find any now. But yeah, usually you have these ones like this. And if you press Y on it, you'll see a little replay of what the person did to die. So that guy tried to jump there for some reason, and of course he just fell to his death because there's nowhere to go. So way down that way, which goes... well, down. To put it bluntly. I don't think I see any items this way, though. Oh, that happened in another game you played as well? Amalar Reckoning? I do like it. It's a pretty fun mechanic. The messages. And they also help a lot more than you'd expect in some scenarios. Nothing on that one. So dangerous doing this. There we go. The Academy Glenstone Key. Didn't we already use this to get in? Or does that unlock something else? I wonder if this unlocks that chest up there. The one by the lady. Because the Glenstone Key was an item we used to come here in the first place, but is this a different one? No, it's just a duplicate, but why would you need a Glenstone Key when you already had one? That's bizarre. Oh, hey, Fantron, how are things going with you? Fantron remembers a map from Dark Souls that's similar to this one. We have to be very careful on ledges. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I don't think I got to that part of Dark Souls. Guess we have to drop down here. Oh, we have enemies, of course. Oh. Were we up here before? On the map, there are symbols that look like golden glowing cracks. Or roots? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Where's one? You mean... these things? These are, I forget the word they use for it. But it's basically kind of telling you where you should head towards in the game for your next objective. Although it's funny because they always stay up here. So even though we did all this stuff here, it's still on the map, showing that there was a quest to do stuff this way. So I guess that part of it's a little bit confusing. But in general, we want to go here to, you know, beat this boss. That's showing that the next thing to do is up this way. There's also something to do in here as well. They're not all for the main quest, but I guess just for various quests in general. Yeah, there was a picture of a guy that kind of had a similar face to this the masks that they wear, so I wonder if that's what it's inspired by. If I had to make a guess, it's probably something like that. I think this is new, too, that we didn't get up here last time. And as far as I know, I don't think there was a way to get here without having the key. I mean, I guess they could have them stay. If I was making the map, I'd probably have them disappear after you finish the quest, but I guess it's, you know, an artistic choice to some degree. A liar? Who is this? Who is this? That was a different type of enemy from what we've usually been fighting here. This looks creepy as hell. As there's Glenstone staffs. It's probably a powerful staff. Nothing else in here? Okay, let's check it out. Since I have a moment of respite from the attacks. It's hard for me to compare magic because with the staffs here, you're using the magic attacks anyway, so do the stats actually matter at all? I guess you could use the staff to hit someone with, but what would the physical damage actually matter when that's not really the main attack force of it? It says 52 intelligence to use this. This armament has no skill. The armament, in the other hand, is a skill. That skill will be used instead. It only makes sense that some staffs are better than others, but I don't know how that works exactly. So that's probably the main special item to find by coming this way. I think there's other little things we can come and get too. Kind of like guys being lifted in the air. What the hell? Can I come out this way? Yeah, we can. Oh, it's an enemy. Another new helmet. Interesting. They're creepy looking, of course, but is this supposed to be like a combo of these two masks in one? I think they'd be more useful if you were using magic as well. The sound effects for the counters are very satisfying. All the audio I've heard so far is top notch. Yeah, I really like it. I like the more subdued music this game has. It's only really once you get to the boss fights you have the loud music kind of blaring. But I like what's more quiet often than not. To kind of just set the mood here, especially here because it's so mysterious and ghostly. Yeah, this was the church. Okay. And I guess there actually was a ladder down. Does this go all the way down, though? Oh, I have to kick it first. There we go. Now you can get up and down that ladder if you want to. I mean, I guess we may as well go down. Seems to be the only place to go. Oh boy. Ow. There we go. Imagine someone with that mess walked up to some poor unsuspecting random wandering merchant just to ask if we had any spare crabs for cooking. Well, it's funny you say crabs. We didn't have, well, I guess you probably can buy crabs in this game at some point. But there was someone selling prawns. Fried prawns at some point, I think. We actually bought some too, because they're good for boosting your defense, I believe it was. Alright, I'm guessing that's mostly what we wanted to get there. There was another way that someone suggested going, but that might have been just a troll move to get you to jump to your death. Because it didn't look like it actually went anywhere, from what I could see. There was one other thing to do here, now that I'm recalling. It's probably better to fast travel to get there, though. I think maybe this way? Or was it over here? Let me just check around real quick. There's an annoying graveyard to go through. I don't want to have to do that again. Yeah, so I'm going to fast travel to, I think it was the schoolhouse classroom. That was perhaps closest to it. Well, that's an area we'd been to in the beginning. That's kind of when you first come into the academy. So I did recall that you had those jerks doing that stuff earlier. Right, it wasn't this way. I'm gonna have to fight my way through these guys real quick. Oh boy. The next area has a ton of dudes, if I remember correctly. Sneak attack. I wonder if this will block the magic. No, it still gets you damaged a little bit. Ow. Oh, okay. I forgot about the pot, too. Ow. That's a good point. Who knows what they serve it with? Time to find out if it was this way or not. Maybe not. I'm sorry the pot scared you. You definitely surprised me too the first time, I think. Oh, we got leggings. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, I don't know where it was now. There's definitely a, there's these little glass... I don't know if they're mirrors, but they're portals to different areas of the map. And I saw one earlier here, but now I don't remember where it was. I didn't want to use... I should have marked on my map. That way I could come back to it easily. They're actually quite small. They're not really big. So I could probably run past it, but I think it was on a balcony. I want to say. Yeah, you can see how many people died to that area. It actually is quite tough. I felt it was in an area sort of like this. Maybe I had to jump down here and go around first. No, this just gets you around to the lower area, I think. Now we just come around this way. This is the way we enter from. That's the first area we're in. I want to say that... Was it more on this side? Either that or the lower left. It's hard for me to actually remember. Well... I could start from the top and go down. That's the only other one I could think of. There's that one area where, Oh, you know what? There's also an item I think I never picked up. Just to make sure, I can't do this now, right? Yeah, it's still locked. So other key had no effect on that. Were these guys more normal at some point? Maybe they're members of the academy? I think that's what it was. They seem to have regular feet and hands. Like someone or something shoved cursed stone masks over their heads. I almost feel like the masks are more of a, like a traditional thing at the school itself. What drove everyone mad, though, I'm still not too sure of exactly. I feel like maybe this stuff did get kind of explained already, but it's not really clear to me. The tutorial kind of mentioned how the people turned on Renala, is that how you pronounce it? I forget her name. It's like Renala or something like that. So what exactly caused it? I'm not too sure. Can I open this door now, by the way? Where's this door go that I can't open it? So I'm surprised there's something I wouldn't be able to open at this point. Oh, here we go. Well, this is something we could do now. So what was up this way? I hear a weird grumbling sound. Yeah, that would be the girl with the egg. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh shit. I wonder if I'll fall down here. Is there another way up? Oh, well, there's the teleportation thing, by the way. So it was over here. Always regret. Well, I kind of want to take care of this right now. There was an item I want to get. I think it was down here. Oh. They're gonna do this again. I guess I have to kill them to stop that from happening. Oh, he fell down. Well, that may make things a little bit easier. Ow. Yeah, this guy is pretty nasty. He also has a pretty wild attack he can do sometimes. Alright, hopefully this stops that annoying spell. A liar ahead? Well, it's not necessarily a lie. You can jump down, but it doesn't really seem to do anything for you. At least I don't think so. Well, hopefully there's no one here to summon that giant boulder. Ah yes, the classic giant rolling ball of death trap. Oh no, he's right, there was something there. Why'd the guy call him a liar? That was rude of him. Yep, you're absolutely right about that, Shadowcat. They do appreciate their classics. Oh good, so we can't come down here and nothing will happen now. I'm glad I saved getting this for later. Now what was it? Oh, smithing stone. I'll take it. It's not an incredible one. But it's definitely better than nothing, and it's better than getting killed by the crushing ball trying to get it. Alright, let's hope this doesn't take us to death. Oh wait, this is the, where we just were before with the turtle. That's funny. Anything new to say?
Do you need anything?
Yeah, Renala.
In the end, Lady Renala was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord Radagon bequeathed her. Now she devotes herself
So he
to
gave her
it
the
through
egg.
forbidden rite, the grim art of reincarnation.
Ah.
You would do well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire.
So we ask you more about this.
You know, it's said that Lord Radigan harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radigan's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radigan's closet. And as such, it's said that the great statue harbors his secret too.
Is there even more?
You know, it's said that Lord Radigan harbored
No.
a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radigan's likeness in
So I'm
giant
assuming they have the
stature.
statue at the Capitol.
When
We were there
he glimpsed the
briefly, but we didn't really
skeleton
get to
in
explore
Radigan's
around because
closet.
of
And as
we just got
such, it's
teleported there.
said that the great statue
an area there
harbors his
really wasn't anything to
secret
do.
too.
Sometimes you do see people doing silly things with their silhouettes. Just gonna make sure there's nothing just over here to the north that we may be missing. Could be some small little item of some sort. Or a view of below. Yeah, I do like his voice. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's one of those things again. The walking building thing. Mausoleum, I think it was. Wait, there's two of them. What the hell? Well, the one in the background isn't moving, though. Alright, well, let's try to find a way down safely. If possible here. I guess on that side. Yeah, the trees are pretty cool. Though, I think they may have some role in... Well, it feels like it has some role in both the creation and corruption of this world. Possibly one or the other, or maybe in both of them. Or perhaps more has to do with someone trying to manipulate the trees that is causing the problem, which it could also be. Whoa. Hello again, Cerise. How are things going with you? Oh, ow. Was that a trap? Well, something shooting at us. And yeah, these snipers with the magic could be pretty damn accurate. Even if you have no idea where they're coming from. We're actually getting close to the tree now. I guess we could do this. At least I think we are. Yeah, it's right up to the left. People never learn not to mess with magic. I know. It happens all the damn time. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Cease. What did you have in particular? Ah! Is it this statue doing something? creepy. Oh, that's right, Fantron. Yeah, we did fight a Dragonkin boss in the Ant Underground area. That's right. So I probably could go back and fight that other one too, because it actually wasn't too bad. I wonder if this is similar to the fight we had with the other one, where they just knock its legs apart. I think if there was something on its legs you have to hit. There's a weak point. I did want to get up here first, though. But I don't know if we can from this angle. Just looks like we're going to fall down here, if anything. Is this the way that... Because we were here before and we were coming this way, and then there was something that drove us mad, remember? Well, I don't know if anyone else was here for that part. But something weird happened in this area of the map, so I don't know if I want to go that way, actually. Oh, we'll drop down here, maybe. Let's see about this thing. Statues, but I don't think they do anything. Or that there's anything to do with them, either. What was that sound? Yeah, I think it is some kind of goat-horse hybrid, actually. With the horns and all. It does seem pretty interesting. Oh. Oh, I see them. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Don't step on me. Ow! Okay, I think it's settling down now. That's good. Believe it or not, we did this one before. It's the one that made you go mad with the madness? Where's the entrance? Oh, it's on this side? You missed it? Oh, there he is. Okay. I forget what these things do. Remembrance duplication? Oh, I could duplicate a remembrance, but I guess I can't do it now. I haven't used remembrance yet, so that's probably why. Well, I guess if I could duplicate a remembrance, then is there any reason not to just get both of them, I guess? I wonder if they have one of these for each of the remembrances. Yeah, that's sort of how it works, Shadowcat. There's those little scaly things you have to knock off of them. Ah, this is what I want. Very good. Oh, he's about to jump, I think. Oh boy. Is there more on this foot? There we go. Oh, he's going down already. Oh no, he's just doing the jump. Yeah, the remembrance is an item you get for defeating the bosses in this game. Or the major bosses anyway. Surprised they had two so close together. We had fought one of these before in, I think it was the Weeping Peninsula. It was just the one then. Well, they're here for later if you need to use them. It's probably the same thing though, right? Yeah, just this and nothing else. Okay. And with the remembrance, you could use it to craft a special weapon. But you have to choose between two types of weapons. And I was indecisive, so I chose neither so far. With the bosses I defeated. I guess we'll go down this way, to this one over here. Yeah, he's a pretty brave steed. I have to give him a lot of credit for it. Well, you're not supposed to beat a J-pedal. You just have to knock the little scaly crystal things off its leg, and then it'll go down on its own, so you get inside of it. Why'd I want to kill something like that? That'd just be cruel. Should we just drop down, I wonder? Guess I should. Wait, is that another one? Yeah, I think there's another one down here. There's a third? Of course, I have to find a way down there safely. Maybe to the north and then across. Oh, there's a platforming path. Fun. Uh-oh. Shit. Well, you can see what fall damage does if you're not careful. I hate these ways down. Why couldn't we have a nice steady way? Yeah, exactly. Alright, we'll have to go back there again. I wonder how many tries it'll take to actually get this correct. Now, they should usually put your souls somewhere you could get them safely. I actually put that in a somewhat bad area. Whoa. Oh shit. God damn it. Well, we died again. I wish there was an easier way to make the horse go slower, but it seems to have mostly fast and faster. I guess if you hold very steady on the control stick. But he goes from a small trot to that gallop pretty quickly. I forget if we found out from one of the characters who kind of mentioned it. There was a ghost that talked about it. But I think I started hitting it on my own, and then I figured out that you could just knock those things off the legs and it works. Eventually. I'll have to drop down here to get my souls. Great. Usually they put a little bit back so it's not so hard to get to. Look, I'm not the only one that died here, see? Oh. Well, again. It almost looked like our fall was being broken by that, but that didn't work. I mentioned this before a little bit, J-Pedal. The platforming in this game isn't really the best, especially with the horse jumping, which I think you have to do the horse jumping to get down there. I guess I could try doing a regular jump, but the horse jumps a little bit further because it could do the double jump. But platforming is not the primary purpose of a game like a Souls game. So, it does feel a little bit clunky. It's not like a smooth Mario game or something like that where it's, you know, a refined platformer. It's been worked on for decades now and finely tuned over the years. I'll try without the steed. Let's see. Alright, maybe it is better to do it without the steed. Should be able to make it here, I'm guessing. There we go. Yeah, it's actually a lot easier without it. Bravery required to head. We just drop down this way, right? Oh, it's amazingly easier without the steed. There we go. Time for well done. I like that. Yeah, the seat actually makes it a lot harder. No bad luck ahead. Thank God, I don't want bad luck. You know, probably just could have fast traveled here to get around, but it was a challenge, right? Oh, we have to do this again? Oh, great. Alright, before we do this, hold on a second here. I'm gonna activate the shrine over here, that way if we die we can just come back here. Without going all the way around again. There it is. Yeah, technically we overcomplicated it twice. First by using the horse, and then by just not coming here in the first place. Talk to Melina here.
Your seamster, Bok. He is always eager to see your return.
Oh, you know him?
Will you talk to him? When you can. I'm sure he would be much contented.
Well, where is he?
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
I don't think we can.
Share them with me.
I was just kind of seeing what we could do. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh wait, he's right here?
Good to see you. Master, do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle. Please, Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
Can you do it better than me? I don't know if this is any different. Maybe it's higher quality? Oh, the first one we talked to is Melina. She's our maiden. She kind of guides us on our journey, giving us some advice and helping us to level up and stuff like that. And this is Bok. He's a guy we ran into earlier on in the game, and apparently now he's going to help us out with crafting certain things.
Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
Okay. Does it actually make a difference if I do his or just on my own? Let's see, the Carrion Knight, for example, goes down to 9.7, and that becomes 11.7. You know, I'll take a picture of it so I actually remember. Yeah, it does seem pretty nice. Hope it doesn't betray us later on or anything silly like that. That'd be a shame.
Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
Well, that's new. I didn't expect that to happen. I wonder if he was there before and I just didn't notice him. Alright, let me get my thing here. I think these are the same numbers. Yeah, it looks exactly the same. So, what is the difference exactly? Other than I guess we make him happy if we do it. Well, I wasn't going to do it right now either way. That's just pretty odd. I wonder if he's always going to be here or if he's just going to move around from Grace Point to Grace Point. I'll give him a little... I don't know. I'll give him this little chest icon for now, I guess. It's unexpected. Oh, maybe he did? I didn't pay close attention to the cost of it. Potentially that was it. I'll definitely check again, because I was only looking at the stats of it, so you could be right. Well, this sort of just looks like a dead end at this... Oh wait, I can get across this way, maybe. I feel like this is a more dangerous way that I'm going now. Uh-oh. God damn it. The final jump, too. I shouldn't have jumped there. I should have just slowly walked off. I think it would have been fine. Oh, I could do the stake instead? Well, where's the stake? Let's see. Well, it's put me somewhat far away from it, but I guess I could ride back over there. Oh, there's a ton of assholes over here, though. I know, it was so close, Shadowcat. Oh, man. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to get my souls up from down here. How many did I have? Was it enough that I probably want to get them back? Yeah, because they're like part way up on this thing. Unless they were nice and put them on the ground for me, but I don't think so. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Alright, let's go back here. I should have just teleported to the bottom and just walked there. I didn't realize it was gonna be such a pain in the ass. This is making it take twice as long. Oh, is he still there? Yeah, he is still there, I guess. Also, I'd wish they'd leave them at the top for me. That way to just find them from up here. Much easier. But I'd have to drop down. If I fall, then I lose them all, I guess, huh? Which platform is it on, though? Well, hopefully it's going this way. There's some blood over there. Looks like you step down here. So what was I? Well, I could fight him, but what caught my attention was it looked like there was almost something on the map here. I don't know where it is though. If it's like partway up the cliff or at the bottom of the cliff. There's like a red scar on the map. Ah. There's a cave here. Yay, we did it without dying. Well, yeah, I definitely prefer to have 14,000 souls than to not have 14,000. So I'll definitely take it. There's probably another secret passageway that we missed. Oh, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get one of the smithing stones we need. Let's see, let's do this cave here. The crystal tunnel. Oh, is this gonna be like that other one? Because I think we were in another crystal tunnel before and it was a pain in the ass. Well, we'll find out. Oh, it's these guys. Yeah, I hate them. Maybe these guys will be easier than the other ones, though. We'll see. This chest looks different. Is this a mimic? No, it's only level 2. I have a nice little shrine up here. What's the point of it? Ah! Level 3. Well, we're getting closer to the level I need. It's still not quite there. Oh, this might have some of those assholes now. There are these enemies that look like bugs that shoot these really annoying attacks at you. I don't know if they're going to be here or not. These little miner guys, they're not so bad. But the other guys are a pain. I'm not seeing them yet, though. These guys could pretty much almost all sneak up on. At least so far. It's probably inactive. Yep. This will be a shortcut for later, I'm guessing. Looks like someone found a way to cross over here. Why do people die here? Is there gonna be a surprise attack, or is it just a platforming? I can't blame them for dying on the platforming. This needs a running jump, I think. There we go. Well done. We haven't made it yet. Still have to get there. Can't do anything with that one. So what happened here is I think this guy tried to step back and then he... Oh, that's sad. Okay, oof. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, oof. It's almost more concerning to die there because you know you'd have to go back and get your souls and have to do that all again. Yeah, that is sad. That guy didn't even get to jump. Maybe his finger just slipped and he didn't hit the button right. I can only imagine how much he must have been cursing to himself. Because I know I would. I did it required a head. Let's do it. Sorcery? Oh, it might have a sorcery here at this point. Oh, I think yep. No, this is a different attack. This one's not so bad. The other one's even worse. Uh-oh. That kind of sorcery isn't the worst. The other one was so bad. Yeah, I did leave a few messages earlier in the game. There were a couple of points where I thought some things would be very useful to know. I haven't done any in this stream, I don't think. I don't know if I've done any more recently. I did some more in the beginning areas where I felt like it was really helpful. Oh, there's one message I left where it pointed to where you find that guy Bok. If that's how you pronounce his name, Bok? I don't really know. Because where he was hidden was kind of in an obscure area off the road that you wouldn't normally go to. I hope he doesn't make an appearance here either. It was a cave we got teleported to in a trap. And then we were stuck in there until we could find our way out. It was really annoying. I tried going back there later in the game, but it was still annoying to do. Can I get these? There's no one here? That's surprising. feel like we're not going to be lucky enough to have the ones that I want. That they're probably going to still be in further ahead areas of the game. The enemies are, they're somewhat easy to sneak past for the most part, from what I've seen. There's some that have a little bit more awareness where they could actually find your character. I think there's something up there. Almost all these caves have a secret area where you can jump down to it. Yeah, it's already past 1 a.m. This game, whenever I'm playing it, the time goes so quickly. It's crazy. I didn't even get to do what I wanted to. I'm probably not going to be able to do it this episode either. But we got distracted, and that's what happens in this game. It's all good, though. I was almost worried my character's going to step off in his sneaking animation. Because after he kills the enemy, he kind of steps back a little bit. Oh god, is he going to see me? I guess it does have some kind of holes. It doesn't really look like it does, though. If it does, they're very small. I think you could maybe kind of see them. Well, to be honest, I don't really see them either. But I'm sure they're there. They wouldn't do anything inaccurate a game, would they? Impossible. Oh, I think this may be the way to go up and down quickly. This is the shortcut. Let's see if I'm correct. Yep. So now if we do get killed here, we have a shortcut to get back there very easily. Wait, was that an area over there I could drop down to? One more time. It was hard to see. I don't know if I could get over there. No, I don't think I can get up there, because there's that wood in the way. It really does. It definitely feels like something that would block his vision. At least to the point of not being able to actually function. He's a weak foe. Another liar. He's a liar. How dare he? Yeah, so you do have people like that that'll lie to you about certain hidden passageways, which obviously don't exist. There's been very few we've found in the game overall. This feels like we should be getting very close to a boss. Jump attack? Why don't you just sneak attack? Oh, be wary of up. Jump attack. Can't actually get to him from here. There we go. That knocked him off. Oh yeah, these guys, they definitely have an advantage with all the hands they have. It's not fair, I tell you. They are pretty cool, though. A crystal knife. That sounds fancy. Too bad not really being a thief. This might actually be a longer cave. So I thought we were coming near the end of it. Death ahead? Oh, wow. I appreciate that confidence. I wish they had a little bit more of a warning about what the death is supposed to look like. He was just hanging out. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that guy was tougher than the other ones. By a fair bit. What's this guy doing here? He's kind of running back and forth. I'm feeling like he's gonna come up here, but he's not so far. I'm just gonna try to be patient and let him come to me. I don't know, Shadowcat. I think his AI was a little bit glitched there. Well, now he's coming up this way, so we should be able to kill him. Much better. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Wow, they don't care at all for their friends when they get killed. They're just like, oh well, have to continue working. How are they this unaware? That is a little bit silly. Oh yeah, JPL shows up when she hears about death, of course. Waiting for us to get killed. Well, I think we passed the troublesome part. At least for this area in particular. There could be more further ahead. There we go. No death here at least. Which way? More sorcery? I don't see sorcery though. Well, I guess the spell was sorcery. I thought they meant there's gonna be an attack from a sorcerer. They're just cursed the mind forever? I guess so. You think just be slightly aware of the fact that we're killing their friend right in front of them. I mean, I know we're sneaking, but it shouldn't be that powerful, should it? Goes even deeper? Oh. It's quite the cave. Oh, there's a way to go that way. Alright, before we do the boss, let's go ahead and get that. There are probably other things we missed earlier too I have to go back and get eventually. Was there anything else that I'm missing? I think it was just that one way. A precious item is ahead. Another level 3, not bad. Let's not die now on the platforming, that'd be embarrassing. Alright, I guess we'll find out what the hell we're fighting in here. Did they make any mention of what it would be? Two-handing? I think we need to use our shield for this. Try striking. Well, that's always good advice. Try striking it. What the hell? Crystallion? This thing has a ton of health. Oh, here we go. Oh, that was easy. It had some tough defenses at first, but after he broke that guard, that went down like nothing. Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 1. Well, that's a mouthful. That's a key item, I believe. Let's take a quick look at that. Yeah, I would describe it as... it's one of the optional bosses. I guess most of the bosses in this game are optional, technically. Offer the Twin Maiden Husk for new item access. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and do that in a little bit. There's no hidden path, you fools. But imagine if there was, and I didn't hit it. Nah, it was a lie. Okay, very good. So, I'm gonna exit, but I'm gonna exit out going the natural way. Because I think there are probably more hidden areas I can get to from these elevators. Oh, come on, J-Pedal. How could you? Not only did we not die, we didn't even really get hit by him. We blocked attacks, which may have done slight damage to us, but we really didn't get hit for any significant damage. That was pretty good. Oh, there's something we left on this guy. I'm glad we came back out. So this new item we got supposedly unlocks something from the trader back at the round table. We'll have to try this out. Is there anything here? Nope. Now, other than falling down, I don't think there's anything else to drop down to. I don't think we can get down to that from there. Oh wait, there is something there though. How do we get back into that area? Well, let's go back down in reverse, I guess. Or up in reverse. So this elevator probably has a secret area that gets you out to there. I have to make a guess. There might be another hidden area up there as well. No, I think there's nothing up there. Alright, Shadowcat, sounds good. Well, thank you for stopping by the stream, and I hope you had fun. I'll definitely be streaming this again more in the near future. Probably very soon, as in maybe again tomorrow night. But feel free to stop by at any of the streams that you want. Don't feel the need to stay around for the whole thing or try to make it to every stream. I appreciate you dropping in whenever you can. Wait, so how do I get the other item? What did this say? Was that the thing that I wanted? I guess it was. I thought it was on a body that was leaning over this edge of the thing. But it's hard to tell. No, I guess that was it. I can't see anything else that would be. Oh no, it's there. Okay. Here. Behold death. It's just another level 3. That's okay though. Yeah, but in the near future I had to quickly correct him. Like, yeah, that technically means tomorrow. In all honesty, that's most likely what's gonna be. Unless something comes up. Do I have to drop down here? This looks somewhat dangerous. Maybe that box will break my fall? Yeah, I guess so. It's all good, Shadowcat. I try to make it a nice, calm, relaxing atmosphere as much as I can. It helps on not being absolutely demolished by enemies in this game or bosses that are just absolutely murdering me without a chance to even retaliate. So this one was actually pretty relaxing in a way. Thank you very much again, Shadowcat. You have a good night. Yeah, that's just some other way you could drop down on, but doesn't actually get you an item. So I might go a little bit longer, so I might still do another half hour after this. I think that was just a dead end. The only other elevator I think there was is the one that takes you back up to the surface. There could be another thing there to drop down on. But I think we were pretty thorough here. Oh, I think I made a wrong turn. Here we go. Wow. Yep. Oh, there's something this way too. Well, I probably have to do that again. There's probably even more items up that way. Head? What? It's probably someone else trying to be disgusting. Oh, here it is. Let's try to look for this lever. Enemy required? Why would I require an enemy? That makes no sense. I think that one right there is the highest up, so potentially that has something in it. Ah, I missed it again. At least I think there'd be something in there. There we go. Yeah, one single cracked crystal. Okay, that probably wasn't really worth it. Well, technically I could actually travel out of here because that's just going to take us to the entrance. Let me go ahead and see what happens if we give this to this lady. Or whatever the hell she is. I'm not quite sure what to consider her. It's almost more of a statue than anything. Still the silent type? Alright, so what did that do exactly? Oh. We can buy smithing stones for this person now. Well, that's cool, I guess. Of course, I'd rather have the somber smithing stones to buy from her. But I guess that's something. Well, I'll take what I can get, I guess. Maybe I'll find more of those later. Maybe there's one in the other cave. I have to beat that annoying boss, though.
I asked you not to do.
Okay, yeah, you're still a jerk. Sorry I interrupted you. And you're moping.
Hello there.
I didn't actually mean to talk to you, but do you have anything? Nope, just these. Okay. Nothing in particular to do there. What's new with you?
I took you for no.
Yeah, you always think I'm dead. This guy's about as much faith in me as J-Piddle does. It's like, oh, I expect you to be dead already. Also, this also takes the somber smithing stone to upgrade. I wonder if I should upgrade this. It would be good to have a more effective crossbow at some point. But maybe we'd find another crossbow that's useful before this one that's actually even more powerful. So I'd be wasting these stones by doing that. Alright, well I'm going to pick up where we left off for now. Keep heading north this way, see if there's anything else that sticks out, maybe eventually get to the tree. Well, I want to do it in the morning because we can actually walk around in the light. See what the hell we're doing. I have to pay attention because every now and then you do get that option to talk to Melina. And it's probably worth doing that when it actually shows up. I get the feeling maybe you can't come up here right now. Whoa. Yeah, I'm guessing we just can't do this at this point unless we came up this way. Or maybe through this way. And that was where we almost got driven to insanity or whatever. So I probably don't want to do that just yet. I could try check it out, but the same thing's probably going to happen if I come from this direction, I'm guessing. Let's try to go all the way around here. To the opposite side, we'll see. Is that something there? Is that just a message? Nope, just a message. Map, oh map. Oh, they're probably trying to find a way up here like me. Look at this guy's also doing it. Everyone wants to get to the minor Erd tree. Oh, there's one of these things. Oh wait, we got here. See, I thought it was up on this thing because of, well, I guess I should be able to tell that. So we actually don't have to go up there to do it. Of course, there's a lot of assholes here. What are they doing? Some kind of exercise routine, it looks like. These are kind of a weaker form of the Minotaurs in the other area. Well, somewhat weaker, mind you. They still pack a little bit of a punch. Oh, and there's the spirit. The guardian. Oh, I was not close to it at all. Oh my god, it immediately kills me. Well, here we go, J-Pedal. We're getting to the part of the stream you always like. I think the stake was right nearby, too. This will probably take me a couple attempts to actually kill. I could try fighting with the shield. Because we know how good our shield is at this point. I want to get these first, by the way. Oh, that was nice. Killed 2 for the price of 1. Ow. Alright, well, we can see how this goes. Oh, what I should do is switch around the talisman. This may help us out a little bit. I think he does have a magic attack, though, which could be trouble. But right now, it's that giant stick he hits us with that I'm annoyed with. Oh, it says non-physical. Is there a physical damage negation? Oh, maybe not. But I think I'll stick with the one that boosts a little bit of everything, I guess. Which one was that? I wonder if I could actually sneak up on this thing. Oh, by the way, I should probably do this. Tried to roll there to save myself some stamina, but that didn't work. Yeah, that's gonna knock us back no matter what, to some degree. Oh, here comes the magic. Ow. Oh, we got it. Yeah, that's not bad. I think I'm better off fighting him on foot with this, because the shield is able to block so much. I gotta trust in the shield. It's gotta be my new slogan there. Magic Shrouding Cracked Tear. Lightning Shrouding Cracked Tear. Holy Shrouding Cracked Tear. Alright, so I got several of these tiers again. Which is what I'd expect from a tree. Anything else around this tree here? Usually some crafting materials. I think that's about it. Is there any kind of thing around here? I guess this is the closest one. For some reason, it seems like there's not always a lot of these grace points by the trees. Let me remove that. Alright, so I think we've been pretty thorough. There's probably some stuff over here that we can get. I don't know what that'd be exactly. I could come over here quickly and check it out, I guess. I should probably not put the marker so close to the actual way shrine. Because it makes it hard to hit the fast travel. Guess it'd be that island, huh? Is that a random guard just standing here in the middle of nowhere? It's a random spot for an enemy, but it looks like an enemy. Just to make sure. Hello? What the hell are you doing here? Just hang out here for no particular reason, okay. I don't see a way to get down here safely, so maybe I should just... I think you can go from here and then down. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, but I don't know if this actually goes down or not. Does it just collapse here with no safe way down? Oh, I didn't realize there's a little thing over here. Another seed. Ah, excellent. Well, that at least was worth it. I'm fairly certain that's a fall to death. However, I could try something out here. I know I have that cotton thing to supposedly lessen the fall damage. I don't know if it's going to be that dramatic, though. Because this seems like quite the fall. Well, we'll find out. Oh, yeah, we just die. I could tell by the way the camera angle moved that that just wasn't going to work. Oh, that's right. It's further down. Yeah, I have to jump across this too, or else I could accidentally die here. Can I actually access this gate? Maybe this actually opens up. Probably not. Yeah, that just has the way to teleport there. Okay, well, the one other thing I could do, which makes sense, is come down here and just go up in the swampland. It's funny, you would think there'd be some kind of easier way. Another thing I should do is before this level up, in case we do die to something. Do some more stamina. Wow, we're level 72. Good lord. That is quite high in level. I feel like I'd be more powerful at this point. Yeah, it's past this. Was this the island with patches on it? Oh, didn't we already do this? This seemed familiar. I'll try to stay focused right now on our objective, see if we can complete it. Even though I'm not too sure what we'll find here. Could be absolutely nothing for all we know. Oh yeah, I remember now. This is the way we were coming before. And then I figured, oh, I should actually be up on that side to get where I wanted to go. So I guess we would have eventually ran into this, though I don't know what it would have been. Surprisingly quiet just right out here. Is this just gonna be impassable? There was another area with a seal like this nearby. There has to be some way to break it. I wonder if it's similar to the other city we were in that Caelid region. Anyone leave a clue here? Try attacking? Oh! Oh, I'm not getting anything. What is this over here, though? Maybe this will help us out. Oh, maybe I didn't use the key. Oh, seek the three wise beasts yet again. Oh boy. Well, these don't look like wise beasts. These are just like dumb zombies. Well, this is gonna keep happening, isn't it? Maybe I need to activate that first. Let's see. Where was that other? Oh, here's one of them. Well, so far we only found the one. Maybe it's on the further areas of this island, possibly. Now we have this down here. So I'll activate it real quick. Come on, wise beast, where are you? Also, why is it always turtle? No, I didn't think it would be this far away from the actual tower. So I should probably try heading back. Yeah. Attacking dog? Is that the only animal these people know? Yeah, everything is a dog. I know in some cases they had invisible animals. Behold up. That's to be a clue. Ah. No, not you. Wait, that was a second. Took us a while to get it. Probably the best clue is to look for the signs, little messages. So this is the one we got in the beginning. Enemy head. Attacking dog. Oh wait, what's this? No, I thought there was like a little area where it might have been, but... Let's try a different spot. Maybe that's just a false alarm there. That seems like bullshit. Is it really up there? I highly doubt that. Yeah, it looks like someone left a message up there, but that's about it. Try down, seek edge. Ah, there it is. That was actually almost where we were before, wasn't it? Testu's rise? Praise the dog. Alright, fine, I'll praise the dog, even though it's not a dog. The messages still help me find the actual things, though. Tree? I'm not expecting to find a tree here. Well, let's go up first at least. Another memory stone. Okay, I'll take that. It's another item collected at least. So was there a reason to jump ahead? Sadness. We were lied to. Can't believe it. These dirty, dirty liars. Oh. Well, at least we could take falls like that. Now let's see. I think that's probably it for here. There are other places, but they're somewhat distant from this. So I want to see what the deal with this is. It'll deploy skeletons, I see. I figured that'd be the case. Alright, there's one thing I'm going to try before we end the stream here. I'm curious if we could defeat this guy. If he actually does give us something somewhat decent. We might just die here again. But since it's the end of the night, it's not the worst thing in the world. Give it a shot or two. We actually don't have that many souls either. So there's not much to lose out on. If I remember this correctly, I think he has a fire attack. Oh, but right, it's a pain to get past these guys. I'll only do this like once or twice, I guess. So this guy to drop down first. Whoa, what the? I think he had a graphical glitch there. If I remember correctly, there's another one up here we have to take out. He's gonna wake up. Ah. Here we go. I think there was some more up here. think I can run past them if I remember correctly. Oh, yeah, I know you're trying to kill me. Oh, what? I should have got my things on beforehand, but that was my mistake. Oh, I actually got a lot of XP from just killing those 3 or 4 guys that were in the cave, looked like. I think that's sort of the reason why I want to kill those guys that are in the other room, but it's a waste of time. Come on. Sometimes you want to jump, sometimes you don't. I hate that it falls. Maybe this guy won't wake up if I just climb the ladder. Let's see. This isn't the way. Okay, we get past those guys. Kill this guy without the other one seeing me. Wait, what do they have here? Ooh, alright. Forgot that I never came over to get that item. Okay, so that's actually not so bad. I have a chance to do this ahead of time now. Hello again, asshole. Still knocks us down, huh? Good lord. Yeah, that'll damage us no matter what. I remember this part. Well, at least we blocked that somehow. Oh! Yeah, I remember he gets a lot tougher in his second half too, if I remember correctly. Jesus Christ. Hey Nanotrites, how's it going? I decided we'd try to fight this guy one more time before ending the stream. Oh, I think we just died. Yeah. There's one other thing I could try. We could try doing that power up the hug lady gave us, because I wonder if that helps out at all. I don't expect us to beat this guy, but I just want to give it a shot, because we actually beat another dungeon like this earlier. I'm not sure if you were looking on the stream for that or not. At least it's kind of refined doing this part, so we're not fighting a million guys over and over again. Really? Yeah, I'm not expecting to beat him on this attempt either. What was that sound? That was weird. Yeah, he always jumps down here like this. Weird. So we don't have to bother those guys at all, that's good. Yeah, in the other cave, we got a bell, which makes it so the lady in the round table area, now she could actually sell us the level, I think it's 1 and 2 smithing stones. So how do I do this exactly? I'm in crafting, that's why. Yeah, I think it was this thing, right? Let's use it. Well, that definitely actually helps. Oh, I tried to dodge that, but that was stupid. Oh, I hate this move. This is devastating. Oh. Well, he just fucks us over by throwing us into a corner and then just zapping us to death. I think that was actually giving us a good chance to beat him, but that grab is fucking horrible. There's just very little way to recover from that. The only thing I could think to do is we get our points a little bit higher by putting on this armor, right? Fortunately, heavier we become heavy. I'm gonna try it one more time. And once we die here, assuming we die, there's one other thing I want to try to see. It's not going to be another fight. I hate this asshole. No, target him. Thank you. Oh, wrong place. Well, the nice thing is, now that we have done that, we should have our health back, right? That 5% or whatever it was that was missing, that should be back now. Whoops. Almost died to this asshole. Well, we'll do the power-ups. Yeah, that, as an early attack, that is really cheap. Ugh. Here we go. He's actually really good at dodging my attacks right now, too. Holy shit. Alright. Fine, I'll leave him alone. Now to test the thing I want to test out. Well, one of the things I want to test out. There's actually two of them. Let's get this asshole down. Come on down. You know you want to drop down. You can hit me down here. Yes, do that down here. Very nice. Screw this guy for no particular reason, just because he's blocking my attacks from before. Oh, that was the sound that I heard before, just those crates breaking. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? This guy's getting my damn way. Oh shit. There we go. Oh, for this boss fight, you fought somewhere else? Well, I'm glad you had an easier time wherever it was that you fought him. He's a pain in the ass here. Where'd that guy go? He vanished. You're the reason I fucked that up. I blame you, by the way. Oh, he got it back up there for some reason. This guy's an asshole. No, don't target him. This guy's the source of all my problems. Yeah, he's in this mine too if you happen to come here. I guess you fight these enemies in multiple places sometimes. Looks like there's some that are harder versions of other enemies. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do here, see if I can get my souls back. So remember, there's a certain technique we can employ here. Fiddle, get back here. Where the hell are you going? Wasting my damn time. This guy's gonna wake up now. I swear they're all acting different now just to throw me off. Alright, that's one down. Alright. So, let's see. Oh, now try since if I grab the souls and quickly quit out the game, I'll keep them. I was gonna do this thing, where I put on this sacrificial twig and collect them. So I'm assuming that'll also work, right? I guess I'll use up the item. Oh, let me just get rid of this because I have to grab the souls quickly. I don't want to be heavy for it. I could use this one. That looks interesting. Well, I'll do this stuff just in case. We can actually try fighting him, but we already have some idea how that goes already. Oh. Well, there we go. Getting attacked. Fucked up here. Oh shit, that's fucked up. Doing here? I don't like this. Oh. What the hell? Get up. Aww. Well, that is what I expected after all. We actually got further in that fight than we did the other times, funny enough. Well, it's good to know that that would work too if we were to try that. Hey, the talisman worked. So we got back whatever it was. About 10 or 12,000 souls. Or so. Okay, so just about to wrap this up. Oh, I can't travel until I step out of here because I'm gonna beat the boss. That's a little silly. So the other thing I was wondering is if we talk to this lady and get hugged again, do we get that ability back? Or is that a one-time thing?
Pleased to see. Would you like now?
Let's see what happens.
You are so very warm.
Okay, so you can do this as many times as you want, I guess. Oh, a favor. What's this?
Might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
A weathered dagger.
A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind. I'd
What
like
about
you
it?
to find the owner of the dagger I gave you and return it to them. It's
It'd probably help if
very
you told us who it
precious
was.
thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart.
Do you want us to return it in their heart?
I'd like you to. It's a very. Then good day to you, my dear.
You look so silly like this, by the way. Okay, so the next time we try this, which I don't know if I'll try that fight again in the next stream or not, but I could use that power again to give myself a little bit of a boost, and I guess I could just always keep coming back and getting that. Because when I did use that in the fight, it actually did make it a lot easier. We weren't getting knocked down nearly as much. The only problem is he did that grab attack for the first time. At least that I can recall. And that pretty much screwed us over once we got to that point. Because I think otherwise we actually would have done pretty good against him in that round. But it was not to be. So, if I try to stick true to what I originally said, we'll try to do the manor maybe first thing next stream, even though that's what I was intending to do at some point on this stream. Ended up getting a little bit delayed because we ended up exploring the new area of the underground. Then eventually coming through here, exploring some of these areas and this tower as well. It looks like we have this pretty decently explored. I don't know if this is stuff you can come over and do or if this is just inaccessible cliffside. I'm guessing this is kind of out of bounds, if I had to guess. So all this on the side is pretty much nothing. But we can get up here eventually and do that at some point as well. Otherwise, I think that's about it. I think that covers everything for this stream. As always, guys, thank you very much for coming out to another episode or stream of Elden Ring. It was very much fun. Oh! Okay, I got some good advice from Nanotrites here. After I do this quest, handing over the dagger, I won't be able to get free hugs anymore. So I should probably put off doing this quest until the very end. Maybe after I've already beaten all these bosses or something. Because it seems like this is useful for not getting knocked down at all during fights. I'll have to give that some thought. Thank you for the heads up on that, now, Trites. I definitely appreciate that. And as always as well, thank you for coming out to the stream and all your advice in general and just your general viewership. It's very much appreciated. Now, you all have yourselves a good night, and I'll see you next time. Farewell.